Well?
Oh, no. Oh, oh, yes.
I sought him. The soul, best in Skyrim.
What's a little extortion among friends? So much to do.
Bet you could spare a coin.
Well, Dobin's indolence may be my gain. Look at you. I can see you are ready for action at a moment's notice. How would you like to help Skyrim's premier arts college in its moment of need? The storied Bard's College, home of honeyed birds and excellent. All these... The magnets of the Sapphire Societies. Earnest conviction, but... Remember, a jewel of... Remember, a jewel of blue rules the view.
Hail. Speak. Welcome, and enter.
Keep it down. You'll wake the dead.
If you want to see our next item, you'll have to wait like everyone else. No private previews. You should know the rules. The loot? Nice patina. Just a try.
That white mammoth certainly drew quite a bit of interest. So glad I won. They're so rare. Let's just hope the broker didn't cover a brown mammoth in talcum powder. Oh, why am I worried? The broker never lets us down.
The decrees from the Blue Palace are simply absurd. Investigating transfers of suspected stolen property? Who cares where someone got it? If I want it and they have it, I should be able to buy it.
Oh, look, another masked person. How dreary. If a steak comes back on the block, don't you outbid me. When else will I get to try Argonian? I hear they're all flavour and no fat. Ha! Instrument. Oh, that lute. Yes, a mantelpiece for my music room. Has a nice shine to it. I acquired it for a song. A song! I made a joke, see? Buy it? I would never... Oh, wait. You just handed me how much? Well, in that case, of course you can. Take this note and collect your treasure from my servant outside. Please do business with me again.
Yes? Perhaps you... What is this scrap you give Mazalkir? Well, this is her handwriting. This one thinks she has been drinking again, selling things she just bought. Of course, Mazalkir does not steal, even if...
The guild requests your help. Well met, comrade. Report to me at... No.
You've returned! Have you brought back the petroloop? Will my fingers glide over its gentle curves once more? Ah, petroloop returns home! You know, I wooed my first love with this very loot, and my third as well. Oh, thus begins the restoration of the college's famed collection to its former greatness. The history books will remember you for this. I assembled the museum for just this moment. but I think you deserve the honor of placing Petraloop on its podium. After you display the lute, perhaps you could read Nell's hidden loves. I could use your skill in recovering the other instruments. Ah, wonderful! I left a copy of Nell's Hidden Loves on the table there. Have a look. Wonderful. Yes, of course it will be. We will use the instruments to... as you feel the music. Certainly.
Just a small donation.
What do you want? Enjoying the hospitality? What is it?
Distortion among friends.
Whether you fish or explore...
Remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
I saw one.
Hail!
The bird's calling.
The
the guards kicked a man out of town a while back for trying to sell fresh dragon bones. They assumed he was a fraud. After hearing about Elsewhere, I wonder if he was actually...
Returning.
Every time I leave.
I think that some folk are happier alone.
You look like you have more Drakenans.
Finally! Waiting in a tavern without a drink is maddening. How do other people do it? And Mog hasn't been helpful. His solution to every problem involves a great amount of alcohol. What news of the bastard who murdered my mother? Did you find him? I would have preferred to see him dragged back here for a proper trial and execution. But at least justice has been served. Were you able to determine who was behind the murder? Was it connected to the threat you came to warn my father about? Damn those breach witches! And damn my father for being so obstinate! But what does the Coven want? Are they planning to kill my father? What else can you tell me about this threat to our kingdom? That's horrible. But there must be more to this than simply turning my people into monsters. Well, I'll do what I can to help you. Mother would have wanted me to. What you've done and discovered will be enough to convince my father. It has to be. You and Lyris risked your lives for my kingdom and have been met with nothing but suspicion. You counted on my mother to be your advocate, to convince my father of the Coven's threat. Now she's gone. I'm no substitute, but I'll speak for you. My father hasn't heard a word I've said since I was old enough to talk. But with Mother gone, someone has to make him see reason. You know, that makes it even more imperative that he heeds your warning and takes action. All of the holds are in danger. Hoffingar, Hjalmarch, Karthald. My father needs to do something before another storm strikes. Meet me at the Blue Palace, all right? I just need a moment to think about how to approach this. Consider the words to use. My courtly manners are a bit rusty, and I've never been much for diplomacy and fancy speeches. Shore's bones, I could use a drink. It feels like I've been shattered into 1,000 pieces and swept under a rug. But I don't have time to mourn right now, not with the kingdom in danger. Now, let's go talk to my father before I change my mind. I'm not sure of anything. If I don't do this, though, I'll never forgive myself if something terrible befalls the kingdom. That's nice of you to say, but I'm not sure I believe that. I hope she's watching all this from Sovngarde. Bet she hates it there. Look, I'll do my best to get my father to listen to you. You have my word on that. Wish me luck, Mog.
Forget luck. I suggest a slug of Kindle Pitch whiskey. You'll need it to stand up to your father.
You would have me spread my forces across the realm to search for nightmares you dredged up from a bottle?
It's not!
Or should I say, the whispers of eastern vipers tickling your ears?
But Mother!
Enough! Then next you come before me to vomit up your counsel, make sure it doesn't stink of treason.
Oh. Damn the man. He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Mother always knew how to talk to him. Me, not so much. Mother had a way with father, but she could be just as stubborn. If she wanted something done and he wouldn't oblige, she'd do it herself. Time to take her lessons to heart, I guess. If my father won't take a stand, then I suppose it's up to me. Our kingdom consists of 3 holds. Halfingar, Hjalmarch, and Karthald. I need to warn them. The Jarls might listen, even if my father won't. I'm the daughter of the High King, after all. Time to start acting like one. Will you come with me? We should visit Jarl Redharn of Hjalmarch first. If we can convince him of the threat, at least his hold can take steps to protect itself. We'll find him in his hall in Morthal. I'll leave word for Lyris with Mog, so she'll know where to find us.
What do you want?
Assassins tried to kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated.
We begin at the enchanting table. Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect.
Jora de Kepa Ta. Notade Deni Ta. Horade Deni Ta. Hurrade Denima Ta. Hurrade Kaderi Ta. Hurrade Huoko Ta. Hurrade Magdari Ta. Hurrade Mako Ta.
The only...
I can't seem to get ahead here.
Jode Meip Ta. Hurrade Oko Ta.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return when you have...
Welcome to the...
Jora Oko Ta.
You should... Your command... Yes, I hope. I keep a note.
Keep it down.
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your... Should call... Bring me your interest. As with Master... Blend your potion? Certainly. Please. Decades ago, before all the trouble, I was a renowned chef in Cyrodiil. I had engaged an exclusive contract.
Bounty.
Bonjour, Denis. Ta.
Truly, I never
The last time...
Welcome. Well then.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere. Like a gap. It's a rock.
Wolves of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts. Come on.
I hope you demonstrate more sobriety.
Hey, you! Come over here before those when those bone...
Who is that? If you came to eat me, you better turn right around. What are you doing? Her hut lies...
have a...
Of course, my dear. Go ahead and grab some seeds.
Bring me a bucket.
Another traveler approaches. Ah, so you wondered when they would send. Good, go on. Now, where did I put those rune stones? Such sloppy magic. Untrained. You can find a creature. Such sloppy magic. On the center. Good. Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale. The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Yenstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead. All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood. Vanished. Until now, it seems. Though the link between Freywin's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work. Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily. As I said, she was a conjurer of death. From what I have seen, her magical understanding is incomplete. This curse is wild and sloppy. She approaches power like a babe crawling into a giant's camp. A shame that Frewen became caught in it. I never spoke with her, but rumors still sometimes drift into my camp. Maxton was a mystery in Morthal. Appeared late one evening to rent a bed at the tavern. No one saw her in the day except to bring food. At night, she left to wander the woods. Oh, a forest night stroll is not so odd for a mage. It's the best time to collect mushrooms. And dug-up bones hold the most power in the moonlight. But Maxton sought something in the woods. Perhaps she found it among the ruins. This I don't know.
What if something goes wrong? Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help.
Leave these rooms. Explain why you're following me.
Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First at Havel's farm, and now you emerge unscathed from these accursed ruins. If Maxton sent you to bring me back to her, I won't go. Everyone should just stay away before I kill them as well. No, I still live. For now. The curse I carry will kill me soon enough. hoped to die close to home. I didn't want to destroy any more lives. Its power grows as it feeds off my life. Thank you, stranger. Please, bring her this locket. Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly, and I truly believe Maxton loved me back. When she realized she'd accidentally cursed me, she swore to find a cure. But as time went on, growing her necromantic power became her only interest. Is that what they say? No. I willingly joined her ritual, which makes me just as guilty for all this death. Maybe I should have convinced her not to chase so much power. We might still be together then. This was not what she planned. Maxton believed she could improve her magical ability by communing with the powerful spirits that inhabit Kienstag ruins. She asked my help. Maxton misjudged the ritual's difficulty. As she struggled, ice grew over the walls, and winds blew wildly. She almost gained control. But suddenly, Thane Alstrom and his guards stormed the ruins. Maxton's focus slipped, and the ritual exploded. It shames me to admit, but yes, all those soldiers, my friends and neighbors, dead because of my actions. And now my return home killed even more people. Being near the end is a blessing. Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly.
Not looking for new friends. Best...
I think it goes like that. Wait, no.
You just earned yourself a bounty, I expect.
I'm here...
I saw that, and I'm gonna tell the guards.
Traveling through...
Can you help him, witch? The curse rots his flesh. I've done what I can, but it won't last.
I've had enough.
Good, you're back. Old Mjolnir told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all. Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her. Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthal. She would spend hours there. We must go now. But you survived? Oh, the clever woman protected you. Speak with old Mjolnir, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Morthal. There must be something that can cure my daughter. Thank you. I need a... So you found Freywin alive, did you? An unexpected but welcome turn of events. We may yet be able to save her. What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans. Let me see. Awful. The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you? Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her. By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywin's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death. Good. Here is the locket. Nenetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Ah, well, you see, back in the... Actually, no. Perhaps that secret should fade into dust. These events show that those ruins best remain undisturbed.
Lucky Mog passed along your message. I would have hated to miss all this mud.
Why does the Princess of Solitude grace my humble hall with her royal presence? Are you here on behalf of the High King?
I've come to warn you, Jarl Redharn.
Warn me? I already received orders from your father. What more is there to say?
Orders? Right. But you need to prepare the hold's defenses.
And what must we defend ourselves against this time? More urns and fetishes?
Please, Jarl Redharn, let my friend explain. The threat to our holds is worse than you can imagine.
You're not the subject of this realm, and that woman with you. She's the Giantess of the East. The High King warned us to beware of packed spies. If Princess Svanna trusts you, however, you have my ear. Tell me about this threat. We're not Daedra worshippers. Our blood's hot enough to boil a blizzard, and we've got more pressing concerns than some northern squall. The High King sent a royal decree, said to leave any strange objects or fetishes we spotted around the hold alone. They were dangerous, he said. Just so happens we found a few. I had my soldiers destroy them. That's when we encountered the Reachmen. The barbarians reacted. They were taught. Really? Had. She was taken from us.
Don't make me get rough with you, villain. Really, just don't. You paid your bounty and are free to go.
This locket, wasn't this yours?
Yes, darling. And now it's yours. Keep it close to your heart.
You have a good time on the water?
Ah, yes. I loved exploring. I can't wait to do it again.
Careful not to disturb the fish, stranger. Ah, yes. Thanks again, Will. Now that...
There's trouble in Hafengar. Something about a strange storm at Kilcreath Temple. Priests and pilgrims were wiped out.
Poor sods. I heard Jarl Redharn has ordered the soldiers to search the hold. I wonder what they're looking for.
Quickly, to me! Our time is short. Your return may be too late. Lady Ninetha ran off to meet Freywen at the trees she described. She wanted to be with her before the end. If we don't act quick, then we can put an end to this dread. Bring it with when you arrive.
What is it?
Quickly! Use the necklace on my command.
Ah! It burns! Mother!
Hurry! Use the necklace! Release the energy within!
What's happening?
You did it. I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must... I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone. I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened. It is finished. You performed well. Better than any other I would have found in Morthal. This is more activity than I have grown used to. Perhaps I should find a replacement so Ormjolden can finally rest. I believe so, yes. We may see lingering effects across the land, but the source has extinguished. When we flooded Freywin with our own life energy, the curse drowned. Curious that Maxton never considered such an approach. Freywin, are you all right?
Am I? Mother, I thought I'd killed you.
I would never leave you. It's over now. Rest. Then we shall return to town. You two have much to discuss.
My skin, it's no longer blue. And my heart, I can feel it beating again. By all the gods, I'm alive.
I have my daughter back. How can I ever repay any of you? Please, if you are ever in Morthal again, come see me. There will always...
Ah, there you are. Yes, I'd say this looks like the right place. Huh, what's this then? A lever of some kind? Well, you did arrive first. Fair's fair. Go ahead and pull it, won't you? Watch and learn, assistant. Now that I've graciously shown you what can go wrong, you give it a try. I just... Look, something appeared. A scroll of some kind. Let me...
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies. This is the third caravan this month that never made it to Dragon Bridge. And the soldier... Oh, we eventually found the guy. Look for the missing caravan. Good luck. Meet me at the old... find anything. The embers are still warm. Ina, you... Any luck? Did you find...
Don't hurt him, or I'll... Hey, you! Untie me! That's better. Now, let's talk. Look, we don't have much time. Good. You'd better hurry.
Station sentries on both sides of the bridge. As many as you can.
Yes, Captain.
Report. What is...
Wait, there's a problem.
Ina! Care to explain the smuggler caves beneath my garrison?
I got back here as quickly as I could. The Reachmen. I heard something troubling as I made my way. It's not just the bridge that's in danger. The Reachmen intend to utilize the smuggler cave entrances to surround the town. They're going to attack the garrison. If the Reachmen can use explosives, so can we. Here.
If we survive this, Ina, we are going to have a very long talk.
Whatever you say, Captain.
This work never ends.
Hey, get me out of here. You don't look...
Has Vond completed the reagent yet?
Enough! How dare you interfere with our
Dead. And you... It's good to see you, my friend. Excellent. Hopefully after... No. Everyone all right? Did we lose anyone?
Oolang's on.
I'm fine. Really.
We'll get you. Don't worry.
bountiful harvest. It has begun.
oblivion. Your destruction is impressive. Is that what you call triumph? Broken branches and snapped twigs. Your victory will be short-lived. A meaningless victory. You've destroyed one of hundreds. Your struggle is doomed to failure.
Stupid thing. I should have... Thank you for helping.
You know what I hate about Nordbarrows? Draugr. Let's make this. The servants of the ancient dragon. See that mound? That's the barrow. The entrance will be down below.
You, sir! The barrow is off limits. We are here to make sure nothing gets in or out, and will do so by any means necessary. I did not want to spare the soldiers I'd left to send a message. We destroyed a number of strange sticks set up on... We never made...
Those bodies. They're the Jarl's soldiers.
A meager harvest. This grey reliquary must be moved to more fruitful fields. Protect the witch pike. Do not let them destroy it.
That's done. Let's tell the Jarl what happened here. No sign of that witch or the relic. If I never have to enter another barrow, it will be too soon. No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with. We should get back to the Jarl's Hall. We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual. Soldiers were caught in the Harrowstorm, but the town was spared. That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit. I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that grey reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spotted us? Come on, let's go talk to Jarl Redhawk.
And then Mog threw up all over the Sword Thane's boots.
Ha! This orc friend of yours sounds... Ah, your companion's return. Well, friend of Svanna, are you as good as your word? Tell me what you discovered at the Harrow Storm. Like the thing the princess was telling me about? The thing that destroyed Kilcreath? Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else? What about the Reachman in the barrow? Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot. Still, you have my thanks. In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the Harrow Storms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
With you and Lyris's help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redharn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthald. Jarl Ulfwen rules the Hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach. If any of the Western Holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthald. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redharn. Jarl Redharn, prepare your forces as you say, but we need you in Solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Hjalmarch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Svargrim won't listen to us, but he might listen to you.
Get up, Princess. If you think it will help, I'll talk to your father.
Lyris, please escort the Jarl to Solitude.
Of course. What about you?
We need to warn Jarl Ulfwen, so we're going to Carthald.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown. Went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners.
Here's your...
What is it?
her apart, right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together. We'll take care of this.
All hope seems lost.
People I know changed into mindless creatures. Or worse. What a dismal day.
I'll do my best to at least feed and shelter these people. Times like these, helping is more important than profit.
Did you come to help us? Are you with the princess? Well, you're too late. The town is lost, and everyone I knew and loved is dead.
These people, they're from Carthage. They might be all that's left of the town. They say it was a storm. Powerful, devastating. It engulfed the entire town. It had to be a hero storm. That's the only explanation. There could be other survivors. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwin. We need to make a search. Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death.
Getting old is no picnic. The alternative is a lot worse.
Fate hates me.
Mind yourself.
What god did we anger to deserve this terror?
You escaped the barrow. No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the Grey Reliquaries.
That Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrow?
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries. Protect the Grey Reliquary with your lives!
I need a moment. Let's talk over there.
Storms bring such silence before they strike.
Gods, did all this death serve some dark purpose? Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing. Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries. If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Carthwatch. Breaking these things won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host.
Not stop the Hero Storm, and you cannot stop me.
That's done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
I don't trust all these strange faces.
Stay back! Don't make me... Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters. I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna? I'm Magister Fidelia. I serve Jarl Ulfwen as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us. I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. The cellar. Jarl Ulfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Jarl Ulfwen! No! I need to get some air. Please, recover the ground. I can't leave it down here. I'm sorry, Fidelia. Jarl Ulfwen, she's...
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Ulfwen's gone, then? I failed her. Harrowstorm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery... Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing. Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrowstorm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. I have to get my father to take action! I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what! Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
You are the one I seek. Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why the Sadrino House in Davon's Watch, between Artisans Row and the market?
Come on, you brainless cur! This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the herald they've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition. Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Carthwatch.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
Whoa there! Are you alright? The name's Lyris. Well, you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me. He's a strange one. We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
A god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry!
God of Schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. Inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Cadwell sees...
One fine day in the middle of the night to... Hello. Best of luck.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here. Your name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers! The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. There's a trick to opening the cell. Once it's done...
I remember this feeling. It will be fitting, though, if Moloch Baal has his... Trying to divide... Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. Furious, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied. We must go now! As I feared, I cannot foresee that.
I'm short on good help, and I could... You'll find the people of... Darj would... I'll answer what I...
Something has...
Some...
Maggot, you dare summon me? Can you comprehend him? Yes. You need to act. stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. You'll never defeat the Covenant. You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, worm. You'll never defeat the Covenant.
The Covenant?
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here. Thank you. I'll prepare the... Are you sure about this? Anyone we haven't found will be left behind. You're right. We can't wait any longer. You're right. The Covenant. It's time to get that file. I don't expect...
Too many. There were just... You can't.
The soldiers are everywhere. I'll bet she's there now.
Kind protect me.
Tirani told us to run. Yes, my... Welcome back. I just... You and I... Two switches. Dodge, bring them through. So many dead. This way.
We're almost out.
You on the other side of that door! The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Fate hates me.
Our shellback friend. Our shellback friend. here. Get to the watchtower.
Assassins tried to kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Svanna I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it. Welcome to the... No. Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us. Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian. You forget that. I don't care.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message... Well, that's a start.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret.
Trying to
and they
skeeve
sure
out of the
didn't look
deal.
like miners to me.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace. Fen, you in here? Let's look around. Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something. Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here? Burnt journal pages, Fen's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive. The key looks dwarven to me. More than likely.
Sod off. This is my patch of ground. You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat. The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't... Missing? The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and... Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. Singalis is...
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodge. Why is...
Damn vampires, working us like dogs. Finally. Thank you, stranger.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too. You set me free? I owe you one.
working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards! Hircine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain. You actually did it. You freed my pack. The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps. Must be the door Edyar mentioned. Sealed tight. No lock. Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he? The panels are all different. I wonder what they mean. Something turned on. Keep going. The gears started moving. You must be doing something right. Try the door. This chamber's been used recently. Let's look around. Must be the netherroot mentioned in the note. Why does everything connected to vampires involve blood? That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
It fights against its nature, Rada al-Sara. A weaker breed. Smells.
That smell! It's overpowering! We need to shut down those machines! That's poison! Why are they spraying it on those plants? More of that nether root. Turn off those sprayers or we'll never... You seem to be on the right track. No, not that. Try something else. I think you've figured it out. The mist from that sprayer changed. Keep going. You did it! Now we can... Sure as bones, that stone husk is moving.
Has the Pilfer heard anything? I'm tired of waiting for new orders.
We have what we need.
A shame he could not be recruited to our noble cause.
The machine will finish him momentarily, my lord.
Finish your work here, Singalis. Then join me in the keep. You must bear witness when we make our move.
Of course, Rada al-Saran. I am eager to see the power of our ultimate Harrow Storm. New test subjects. Just in time. This one is about spent. Your skull. There's an art to pacifying uncooperative specimens. It's too late for me.
Ben's delirious. See if you can free him.
Go. Warn Solitude. You should have left me. Go warn Solitude. Aksak Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. I need blood. But I won't drink my flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada, yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll...
Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them. Exox Singalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look. So, partner, what did you find? We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more. Not that I can think of. Come on, Fen. Princess Svanna herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Finn. We'll help you through this.
You risked so much to rescue me. Why would you do such a thing? I had a lead on that. But Singalis captured me before I could finish looking into that. Then I also owe you for reconciling my debt to Edya. Not by itself, but it gives...
I'll get Finn to Solitude and sneak him into the Blue Palace. We'll meet you in Svanna's chamber.
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand.
What do you want?
Ugh.
Enjoying the hospital? I hope you're...
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back. Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you... By all the Mead and Sovngarde, it's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems... out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain? And I can't wait to hear all the details. In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. That might work against a mob of... Talk to Fen. If he has any... I got Soka. She identified...
It's all right. I'm ready to help. Hi. These notes.
Bring the map from Singalis' sanctum over here. Place it on the table. I want to show you something. See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found. I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. That mark, more than likely. We don't have a lot of solid details. Just